Are we ready to cause some possible... I don't know. I don't know if we're even gonna cause mayhem. Look. But all I do know is that I'm going to find a way and try to beat MeepCity in the count of players playing the game right now as we speak. That's my goal. And I don't know if I'm gonna look. I don't know if I'm gonna stream until I fall off or what. Although that would not be very ideal to stream till my head falls off or my legs or anything absurdly crazy. So let this stream begin, even though no one's even watching this crap. Like, let's get real. Okay? We are here. Well, I am. I don't know about everyone else, but I'm definitely here. Angry Birds for 42 with yet the second stream in a row. Because I said something about not wanting to basically have a united stream with the Sonder City tour. If you haven't watched that, I finished the timestamps. And all you gotta do is just straight up take that, and just, you know, put it and go to the timestamps and watch from there, because I also have reported some news. And honestly, I don't know if there's gonna be enough news to the point that, quite frankly, there's gonna be anything quite, I don't know, not even necessarily special, right? Because let's get real, that I, have to figure out, like, how am I gonna get my head straight. But all jokes about myself aside, I'm gonna also have to figure out what place we're gonna try to go in order to try and surpass MeepCity. Look, no one's even watching. Well, I don't know why I'm streaming, even though literally no one is watching. Why is no one watching? Like, let's be real, okay? Like, what are we actually doing here? And I bring that up because if we all go to Sonder City, we have to make sure that everyone doesn't lag out. Same thing applies to Andorio, quite honestly. So Andorio and Sonder City might, unfortunately, be out of the list. I think. Maybe. I mean, Andorio could use. I mean, as much as I want the place visits for both games, there's just gotta be something going on. Like, how am I gonna pull this off? As in how am I going to have visits? It's like there were like 12 people on stream earlier. I don't even know if I can replicate it again, which, it's like, I don't want to look like I'm some bloodthirsty, I don't know, some bloodthirsty monster or whatever the heck. Especially considering the fact that all I've been doing around here is just streaming, making videos, and all this other crap. And again, no one's even watching, so I don't think no one's watching. And if someone is watching, welcome. But who knows? Like, but all we do know is the fact that MeepCity is in the triple digits. No longer the 4 digits, the triple digits, and like the low triple digits. We're talking about 300 people. It could even be less than that right now. Let me look. 305. It just slightly went up, and it's gonna crash down later. I know these things a little too well, because around 4 in the morning is when all the craziness happens regarding how on earth that a certain place is dead or alive, whatever. And I don't know. I'm going to read the subscriber count, I freaking guess. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna have that open in the meantime I solve a Wordle, because I'm waiting for views. I know, how surprising. I'm waiting for people. I know. And if no one comes around by midnight, I'm going to cancel the stream outright, which, you know how I feel about canceling streams. Like, oh my god, why would you, oh my goodness, why would you cancel your streams? Because if it doesn't work out, then what is the actual point? Like, legit, the actual point being that I have to, or at least want to, try to make it happen where MeepCity gets a certain X amount of visits, and we get more than the X amount of visits. Like, and I bring that up because of the fact that MeepCity has like have about 100 people at like 5 in the morning, so that's like intense, like, I don't know. Well, not motivation necessarily. I'm trying to find another word. Dedication to this cause. And I know no one's watching, and you know what? Speaking of streaming, I should like post that, yeah, I'm streaming again, because, well, why the heck not? Like, you know, shoot, what? So what do we know other than the fact that, yeah, that MeepCity is dead for the first time ever, it feels like. And you know how I feel. And for those who have watched my videos for like a while, you know how I feel about MeepCity, right? It is like the edge of anything wrong with Roblox, okay? And it looks like it just went below 300. Now it's saying 260. I don't know. I don't know if I can even get 10 people in a single game. I don't think that's very possible. Like, we got like 3 in Saunders City on the last stream, trying to get people to join games now as an attempt to reach higher than MeepCity's player count. And I will watch in the future how it all unfolds, but yeah, he's not on Roblox Studio now. He was on Studio earlier, apparently. It's a little scary, I ain't gonna lie. It's like when somebody like that is on Roblox Studio, or possibly MeepCity, like, or am I on the Twitter? I'm still trying to solve the stupid Wordle. I think I found the word. Yeah, I sure did. Anyways, though, before I got distracted with Wordle, if, yeah, no one is watching, okay? Let me see if I can take a hard, long look at... Wait a minute. Welcome. Okay, why is it echoing? I did not need this to happen. Okay, why is it echoing? I did not need this to happen. Okay. That just proves right there the chat is still working. Rather, the video. The chat can hear my voice. That is what matters. Now, all I have to do is choose a game. And I bring it up because, like, why can't I figure out, like, I mean, I could literally go to Thymok Island. Like, literally, I could literally go to Thymok Island. I don't know about App. I mean, Appwood has, like, a huge amount of parts with, oh, crap, 400,000, by the way, which is quite a bit, mind you. And, I bring it up because of the fact that I'm just lingering. I feel like I'm just lingering around, so to speak, as to why, It's like I'm streaming this, and then, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, never mind. I don't know if they just left. I was scrolling on Instagram on my phone, mind you. Let me see here. Not the cart game. I mean, maybe the cart game actually. But I believe, hold on. The thing about the cart game, however, I might have to, like, do the maturity ring for a cart game that nobody will play outside of this. Like, if I go to, like, this cart game here, there's a few questionnaire. I'm like, okay. It's not like... it's not like anyone's gonna come here if I even do the entire thing. At least that I know of. Alright, let's close out of this. Now, I shall decide. The Roblox cart game. The Hilton Islands game. Wait, did I give it a review? Yeah, I sure did. Okay. Hilton Islands. Ingress for 142 Island. Which is basically, if I'm not mistaken, that basically A.B. Rio County, Morrisville, which, absolutely more lore. Oh, that's just funky. I searched up A.B. Rio, like the letters A and B capitalized, followed by Rio, no space or nothing. Okay, so maybe I do have to figure something out here after all. Especially considering the fact that Southern City doesn't get like a super easy result. And somehow MeepCity even comes up before my place ever did. I just might be... It's like, hopefully I'm not, like, missing anything. Like, eyeballs chance. so far I'm not. Which is why, when it comes to search results, we are going to have to... It's like if you want the exact place without all these stupid games in the way, just search up the whole thing without the abbreviation and all. Heck, there could even be Saunders City Entertainment District we could go to. We could go here. We could even go, I don't know about, maybe here. But especially here, like, who wants to go to the prison of the place that we just toured? Like, I don't know. I don't know who would. But since, this is like one and the same, I'm gonna do the review anyway, I think. It's like I don't think there's like anything notable, like crazy amount of violence. But does it have violence? And if it... Okay, so I guess there is no bloody violence that I know of. It's like, there's definitely nothing in there. It's just a role-playing game, maybe. It's like, it could turn into an action game, really. I just gotta figure out how to script to save my life. Okay, let me stop being distracted. Let me actually copy and paste the live stream, drag it into the frickin' pasting bin, and ship it out to freaking Twitter. Goodness knows where else. I just need to decide, like, what place are we doing? Alright, is anyone even watching? No. Still no. No one's watching. If no one's gonna watch by midnight, I'll just cancel this whole stream. Look. I don't know what's going on. But something odd is happening. So, like, I can easily just go back to whatever thing I was doing prior to all this. And because I submitted everything late and crap. Okay, let's see. Alright. Alright, let me see who's watching still. Oh, look at that. It's a new subscriber live on stream. Let's just have to refresh it, of course, but... Oh, it's 11:58 still? Wait a minute. What? Oh, it's never mind. Okay, wait a minute. Have I done that? Yes, I did. Wait, what? Question you're not started. Get out. Okay. Like, shoot. Oh, wait. Alright, let me see if I can tweak this to include... Excuse me. The island of Abirio. Or some crap. Okay. Let me see if... Let me open that and see if it shows up as such. There we go. Yeah, slightly tweaked the description. Yeah, I'm on Instagram right now. It's AngryBirds1. That's my Insta. Yeah. I wonder if people can hear. I wonder if people can hear. I wonder if people can hear. Yeah, I don't know if the stream can hear that. Alright, I'll check TikTok. If I don't get views by 12:05, I'm just gonna post it on Twitter and not stream about it. I don't know. People could be like, "Oh my God, we don't care about you getting all this and all that, blah 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 blah." Wait, My microphone's still on. Oh yeah, it is. Good. But you could just sit up there and say, oh, we don't care about you getting your visits. You're just taking an opportunity just to do this and do that and blah, blah, blah. Maybe. Like, okay. Like, only if, you know, the stupid son of a biscuit didn't, you know. Like, let's get real with it. Let's get real. MeepCity should be dead entirely. That's the thing. And I must make it so the echoing can stop. Like, oh. Like, easy now. Okay. I still have to decide what place to go to, by the way. That probably isn't Soldier City or Andrea just because of how it can handle devices and crap. I don't know. Should I go to Hilton Islands? Sure, why the frick not? I have nothing to do. I'm gonna just go to Hilton Islands. Screw it. Why not? I don't care anymore. Should be here now. So, you know, I should replace these flags. With what? I don't know. The whole King Caboodle regarding, I don't know, the virtual nation flags. Like what? Like I don't know, my own. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. If you're just pitching in, I should actually paste the description of the place I'm in. Just because. And I will pin it so anyone could join at any point during the stream. It's like, I'm just wondering, like, how possible is it really to try to get a game to surpass MeepCity in player counts based on live streams alone? Wait, what the heck? What did I just... Did I just... No, I didn't delete the whole thing. Okay. I thought that was gonna wind up deleting an entire, but turns out I haven't deleted very much, if it, besides that one post, but I'm at a game called Hilton Islands because the hotel that the island has is Hilton, at least Roblox Hilton, before they probably had to rebrand to a different name, which now begs the question. I'm not gonna rename the islands, honestly, but I probably, it's like, if I were to rename the hotel, especially if it's due to some kind of, I don't know, copyright, DMCA, witchcraft, what should it be? It's quite frankly, it could be literally anything, right? And usually I'm bad with this decisions, like formulating them immediately, unless I know for a fact. Okay. Ooh. What else should I? So yeah, in addition to the island, the hotels and stuff, there is an even smaller island constructed that goes through treacherous waters, really. And I don't know if you can hear the in-game thing. I'll have to go back to the stream and find out if I can hear jumping into the water like it's like they're dolphins, but water like it's like they're dolphins, but looks like I can in fact hear it this time. So yeah, the headphones just block, I guess, whatever's going on with the headphones. It just blocks out all of whatever's going on with the Roblox stuff. So yeah, whatever it is, it's just absurd. And what would be better attempt to try and get MeepCity dethroned than trying to advertise our own game? As much people be like, oh, you're opportunistic. Like, okay. It's like, are you saying it's a bad thing that I'm opportunistic? Like, it's like it comes with, like, being an opportunistic person comes with limits, obviously. It's like I'm not doing your free schlep. So I'm not advocating for Roblox safety just because schlep got banned. I've been advocating this crap since like the early 2020s, because Roblox has gotten so bad to the point that I couldn't ignore it anymore, and I continue to make videos every now and then most of my videos since like April became hypercritical of Roblox, with some exceptions, because of the fact that, but honestly, like, why why did Roblox ignore the problem? And there's one answer: money. That's one possible answer. Like, I also will not be surprised if there's like a lawsuit before the end of this week, like a new lawsuit out of either a state that already has one, or or a state that haven't had one up to this point. Like, I don't know. All I do know is the fact that, don't tell me my head hurts though. Don't tell me, man. let's see. I'm on TikTok now. It's my set my Roblox username AngryBirds442. Alright. Let me see who's let me check the chat if there is any chat to begin with. Yeah, there's people watching, I guess. That's cool. I'm just the only one here. It's like, obviously I can't take on MeepCity by myself regarding place visits. Obviously. That's a little too obvious. Okay, don't need to tell me that even once. I already know. Okay. But let's get real with it. Alright. It's like the Hilton Islands that I'm playing right now has a single person. And that single person is me. I don't know if you're hearing or not. But all I do know is that I would like to have a game that has more people in it than MeepCity. It's like, oh, there's like a whole bunch of games that pass MeepCity, like drive cars down the hill. Well, that's true, but I feel like this is my opportunity to try and have my games take off, despite the fact that I kind of still don't like Roblox for what they done. It's like, is there anything wrong with that necessarily? That's another question. Oh yeah, and I am in which. All right, Oh, all right. All we gotta do is search up Hilton Islands in quotation marks, islands with an S at the end, and then my game will actually show up. That is absolutely insane. Yeah, wait. 55 and 5. Okay. That's something, I guess. Let me check the chat before I be AFK. Is it still 2 or is it outdated? I have a feeling that's out. Oh, it's not quite outdated. There's 2 people watching. I'll be back. I will have this show the intro, although, you know, it's not quite the intro. Yeah, I'll be back. I had to make sure I'm alright, honestly, for a minute. I'm back. But I posted the game link in the pinned comment of the live stream, so make sure you go ahead and hit that link and start. I don't know. I could literally choose another game too, but they're going to turn this into a way to support small creators somehow. It's like even if it's a one-day occurrence. Like so far it's been like not even a full day and we got what 3 people in the game, including myself, which it's something, but you know, like if I can figure out like how do I stream this on more than one platform, we could start cooking for like actually for real cooking. So yeah, we got audio, video, stream, blah 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 blah, and then need like I don't know what kind of freaking whatchamacallit's called to sit up there and say, hey, we got stuff for you to stream multiple websites, and then you know there's typical streaming companies like YouTube and Twitch is gonna come first, and then eventually it's gonna come around the Rumble, which I'm starting to I don't know very slowly grow my entire channel on Rumble there, which has 6 followers, which is surprising. It's like I have 6 followers. Like, dang, dude. Yeah, I probably should get out the MeepCity Rolly Mons thing. If we're gonna be honest with ourselves. It's like, I don't know, man. I'm just talking with whoever's there. And if it's no one, then I'm just talking to no one. Because I don't know, I've been getting a little too bored lately, so I was like, well, let's just figure something out. But yeah, I'm Team Schlepp all the way. It's like there was, like, you know, this girl, Team Sammy, Team Jandel. Well, I'm Team Schlepp. How's that for a... It's like, oh, you're a meat rider. It's like, no, I don't give a crap. Okay. Like, okay, buddy. What else? So what do you want me to do? It's like if you even knew my existence prior to Schleppin, so then you probably would have said something at least slightly different, because, well, why am I sitting up here figuring out that I have to advertise my game in some capacity, even if it's like social media posts. All in order, mind you, to maybe get a visit. Maybe 1 visit, maybe 2. Good luck. Blah, blah, blah. Like, you just gotta be serious right now, right? It's like, if it's kind of quiet for you, like the voices, it's because I'm farther away from the screen. And, I don't know, I'm just chilling in this game I made. Didn't even take like an hour to build this, by the way. It's like I just recreated this island from memory. And the Hilton Islands thing, that was a free model, believe it or not. Which is not very surprising, considering the fact that... You want to know the dark history of the Hilton Islands? That general map was somehow used for straight up condos, which is diabolical. Don't get me wrong. And I make maps based on... And I make maps out of, like, places that condos no longer exist in. Like, if condos started using the freaking Hilton Island map, I would have, like, taken the free model of the Hilton Islands and just start building things from scratch. Like, this island I'm just standing on for the last 20 minutes or so. You know what would spice things up in the islands, by the way? A piano. Heck, any instrument for that matter. It's like, I'll give people something to do, actually. More to think about it. And I'm bringing this up because there's like almost nothing you could do. It's just walk around and swim to this island, which is like very small, and it's like a work in progress as well. And you know, at least was a work in progress. I don't think it's like a work in progress anymore, but it's definitely small enough to have that whole island be a house, like a small house on a very small island. The only problem is the waves is gonna take the house away every now and then. That's the only issue. Which, you know, this has its fair share of criticisms, pros, cons, benefits, whatever the heck. Let me see here. Is there anyone else like straight up streaming Roblox? 11,000 people watching Grow a Garden Stock. 14,000 watch Grow a Garden Stock. Another 18,000. And then there's me just trying to surpass MeepCity. And you know what I've also realized, by the way? I really could have also chose a different thumbnail. Let's take a look. Honestly, Roblox is 19 years old and almost no one gave a crap about it. That's the reality, folks. I don't know what's going on in my head right now, but
Let me check the chat because it's been pretty quiet out here. Yep, quiet. Nothing more, nothing less. Absolute sheer silence. Three people watching a $7 million Robux giveaway that may not actually be real. That's crazy. $700 people watching an airplane spotting on Roblox. That's pretty wild. But not bad. 18 people watching Steal a Brainwatt giveaway live. 137 people watching 99 Nights in the Forest. 6 people watching Grow a Garden, free pets. Another 600 people watching someone play Steal a Brainwatt, I guess. $19 people watching Beachwater Simulator. Yeah, my stream comes nowhere close to whatever I tried to get out of this, and that's the reality of it. But I don't know if I should be like overly negative about it. Like my last stream got like 12 people, which is not bad considering the fact that I don't know, typically gets some odd number of. It's like it's always below a certain number, but I'm just streaming just to stream. Like if whoever wants to watch it, just watches it. Excuse me. It's all up to the individual user. By the end of the day, if they want to watch something or not. Out of all this, meanwhile, I just chill at the islands, the Fortress Island rather, which is named after 2 accounts, I believe. Yeah, Angry Birds were 470 and 1018. Both accounts I've used during the liberation of Hilton Islands from the condo Discordians, so to speak. And if you don't know what Roblox condo is, they're basically inappropriate games. They're full blown. Well, they eventually have full blown morphs and animations that are too inappropriate for Roblox. Oh goodness. Me just laying here with nothing happening is making me tired. Who would have seen this coming, by the way? It's like, if I would play another game, then I'll probably get some views in, but I don't know. I shall check how many people are playing MeepCity, though. For the love of it. For the love of the game. It went up slightly, 271. It's like there just might be a up and down pattern, but it's gonna trend downwards until like a certain time of the night, right? Like, I don't know how possible it is to get more people in MeepCity, especially with like 900 subscribers and only 10 people actively watching at a time, and who knows how many of those people are active subscribers, you know? That's
it's just a question I'm willing to find out, even if it's streaming multiple days. So prepare for multiple days of streaming. Back to back, by the way. Hello? Is everybody there in chat? Say who? It's like honestly, there's gonna be people like, who is gonna join your wacky game? But look, I'm just here. I don't know what I'm here for. Just talking, I guess. It's like I would work on stuff, but that'll lag my computer to no end. So I don't know. And if I even play music, right, that's probably gonna be copyrighted. So I can't even play music. So I don't know, man. I'm glad. Oh my gosh, dude. Regardless of whatever happens, I'm glad that MeepCity's finally dead enough for me to be satisfied that no gooning, inappropriate witchcraft, etc. is gonna ever happen from this again. Because, I don't know. It could very well spread to, like, everywhere else. Like, let me get this correct. Brookhaven.
Alright. Time to see how many people are watching my live stream. I don't know if it's 2 or if it's 1 or if it's free. I can't tell the numbers unless I go directly to the silly frickin' live streaming channel part. And it says 2 still, so it's definitely going up and down like a roller coaster ride, but to no prevail. It's also probably because of how late it is. Also being a reason. Like, who streams at night? Like, well, I do, actually. More than I should. But I gotta grow my channel in some capacity, while also not being a selfish prick. Oh, let me see what the heck's going on. Let me see if there's like any videos I could watch live. Stake open a water park on Roblox. That's, or is it not Roblox? Oh, that's like not Roblox. That's something else. Wait a minute. Would that be Fortnite? Interesting. Now it looks like it's Fortnite he played. Or whatnot. Okay, let me get closer to the freaking camera because I don't know, dude. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Well, okay, it looks like y'all can barely hear me. No. I don't know, man. Do I feel like doing this? Sure, but not like 100%. And I say not 100 because I don't know what's going on with my stomach. All day. Not even all day, just all evening. It's like all of a sudden, it's like hopefully. And I feel like my stomach, something's going on with it. Like, I don't know what the heck's going on, but something's going on with it, and it has to be dealt with accordingly. I don't know how, but some way. So,
Let me see here what I can do. Oh. Fudge. Ooh. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, I thought someone straight up joined. That did not happen. Yeah, it's been an hour since I've been here and no one has joined. It's like if you don't want to join, honestly, you could say that. Not like be offended or anything. But I will state the fact that I could easily, like, I don't know what I would necessarily call it, but I wonder if I should share news about this on other apps like Twitter about trying to have games surpass MeepCity. Alright, hold on. Let me see what tools might be lurking around. Nothing? Hold on. Give player string. Give me, like, honestly, I don't even know, like, what's going on. Player string, and the string being I don't know what is in the menu necessarily. Like, let me try this, right? Let me try opening Explorer without losing any of my sanity. Go to lighting, and that's this guy. User service, avatar editor service, creator store service. Players starter pack. Wait, what is FE and what is all? Oh, what is FE? Yeah, it appears there's like nothing in here that could just take. Like, maybe I should add beach balls or something in there. And I bring that up because it'll have more people stay if they do have something to do. I'm kind of the same way, so I don't know. I'm just here figuring what the heck I'm doing with my stream, if I should end it super early or continue till 2 in the morning. So I don't know if I'm gonna stay up to 5. Let's be honest. I don't think I will stay up to 5 a.m. Hmm. Still two watching, or is it just one now? Two still. Well, it keeps going up and down between like 1 and 2, which is not very surprising given the fact that I'm just sitting here chilling, doing nothing, scrolling on my phone like I always do. If I'm not in a voice chat with folks, I'm just here. Ooh. Excuse me. Back to the hotel, I guess. I gotta have some water too. We're almost there. To the mainland, of course. And yeah, I also have an elevator that actually works. Because I had to replace a broken elevator. Just click the floor you want and it'll teleport you there. It's like it'll cut straight to the chase. Boom. Floor 2. Here you go. You're on floor 2 now. However, you're probably gonna have to get a card for all these rooms, unless, of course, wait a minute. Let me see. How on earth can I figure out how to give cards away? I can't move. It's probably because this stupid lounge area. It just froze me. It just froze me to death. Like, definitely. Yeah, it's the stupid VIP door poking out. It's goofy as heck, but what can I say about that? Oh yeah, I don't know what to say about this, folks. I forgot this thing entirely exists. I'm not going to lie, dude. I forgot this, and there's entire slots. Entire casino slots in this game. I forgot entirely. Staff only. Screw you. Screw you, son. Alright. I'm likely gonna have to update this game a little bit. And you know what? That should be alright. $252 people in MeepCity now. It might hit like a new low whenever I'm asleep, though. Like, that's what I want to believe, though. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Did the... Oh, wait. You're telling me the chat service? Oh, crap. Well... Time to update the chat thing. Okay, so I actually do not join the Hilton Islands thing right now. I have some busy work to do. Um... Okay, that says, okay, that says my group. What the heck? Are all these outdated? It's like, I have a strong feeling that the security systems are, like, outdated as stink. And I bring that up because of the fact that, you know, give player room thing. How real is it? Like, do you still, you know? Door script. Scanner script. Something tells me to just delete all of the frickin' scanner scripts entirely because, look, let's be honest. Who's gonna try and pull this crap off? Hold on, let me try something out here. What would exactly happen if I replaced the Hilton flags with... Hear me out for a minute. This. Oh, it's gonna work too? That's even better somehow. Better than I even predicted. Wow. Let me find a flag and make an inverse version of it. and then upload it, use it on here. Alright. I'm gonna upload it because your guys are not quite seeing what's going on, which, you know, it's fine, I guess. And we're gonna have to, like, upload the decal, update the place. And then figure out how I'm gonna pull off the thing. I could pull. Wait, is that anchored? Oh, well, sweet mother goodness, I could even make the flags even bigger. Perfect. Like, literally. This is a win-win situation, considering the fact that I'm trying to, like, I don't know, figure out what the heck we're gonna do here with all this stuff. You know. Really, hold on. Did I get the flag correct? I did. Oh, I gotta have it. Yeah, there we go. I don't know, seems like different colors to me. I don't know why it seems so different from one angle versus the other. I'm gonna have to figure out, like, why that is, but it's kind of cursed that it's kind of like that when it shouldn't be. Hold on. Alright, let's put the color matching. Yeah, the colors don't even freaking match. Look at that. The colors don't even freaking match. Why don't you look at that? Now that's slightly more like it. Whoa. Excuse me. Oh, that's a union. Well, that could be, I think, possible. I don't know how easy it's gonna be, actually. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Okay. So they literally just basically said, yeah, we're gonna take this and just want to
a sneaky little fricker. Alright. Halfway point's gonna match, and there we go, folks. It's like, look. Ah, look at that. We got... I forgot I put a ginormous flag in front of the freaking hotel, but you know what? I do not care. I am going to quite literally go to the point of absolutely... Yes, I'm plastering the flag of the virtual nation that has this territory in here because it seems important enough to know where the heck we are. At least to me, it's important. I don't know if it's important to anyone else, but sure as heck important to me. Alright. Union and done. Flag slightly bigger, and now we are in business. The only thing left to do now is make sure that I have to figure out how to give rooms, apparently. Like, I'm not sure. Can you give people rooms somehow? Like, I don't know what's going on. So, 2 spawn points. Which is not bad, but eh. I don't even think this works at all. I shall try it, though. Alright, are we in yet? Yes? No? What's the answer? Wait, what the heck? Why am I in the bathroom? I don't think I asked to be in a room. I don't think I have, necessarily. As much as I... Oh, great. It took me to the room above that. That's just funny. Not really, but... But we're gonna go ahead here. We're gonna try again to spawn it at the ground floor. So I can really test this thing for myself and all. Because, you know... But the fact that all I want to do is... Hold on. Alright, let me see. Apparently... Give Angry Birds 042 Suit room 101. Not found. Wait, what? Are we for real? Hold on. Give Angry Birds 042 room 101. Oh, I was supposed to say room 101.
Did it just not exist again? Oh, sweet mother of God. Yeah, it says not found. I don't even know what the heck that's about. Webhook. What? Hold on. Let me get this straightened out here because I have chat logs somewhere around here that can solve practically. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I could try to. Why do the chips have so much freaking weld? Like, oh, what the heck? Well, that's gonna go now. How did a copy of a certain... That's crazy. It's gone now, but... It's like there was straight up a freaking... Oh yeah, it was the freaking condo we stole it from. In 2020. Oh well. They'll get over it. It's not like I give a crap about A, B, C, D, and E, B, S. I don't know why the upper right part of my head is hurting like a son of a biscuit on crack. Alright, let me do give blah 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 room. Wait. $101. Give Angry Birds for 42 suit. Does not exist. Also does not exist. Okay, one said forbidden for some reason. And then more chat, whatever the heck.
Oh, that stuff. Suit rooms. Door access panel. What's this? Like, literally, what's this? So, I'm just wondering how this one... Where's the script in this? Because... Oh, wait. Click. Alright. Because, yeah, this feature... So I just... Something unexpectedly, blah, blah, blah. Are you kidding me? I spawned above the office again? No, let's be for real right now. I have so many problems. And this thing still works like a charm. The only problem is that... Give Angry Birds Rule 42, Room 107. Forbidden and forbidden again. Alright. I'm gonna try again in a minute and see what the... Although... This is probably like all I got. It's like 403 forbidden. Well 13. Chat logs 13. Like... What? The actual frick? Talk about forbidden. You know what else is forbidden? Straight up condo. Which I stole this map from. I stole the map from the condos. To combat them with more fake condos. Like, does that make sense? Like, at all? I don't know. I have no idea if it even makes sense. It says, forbidden, forbidden. And then
Why is there a freaking script in beach set? Does that make any sense? It's like, what is the webhook that's basically preventing me from getting a room? Because if it's preventing me from getting a room, I'll just, like, get rid of all the freaking rooms. And this is probably what... I don't know, dude. All I do know, though, is the fact that, yeah, I might actually just straight up say, well, look. You know, but... I just don't get why, necessarily, there's a full-fledged... Like, I can't suddenly get in, like, this is the staff door, door script. You know, operation, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Scanner script. Okay, that's the scanner part. Scanner script. Allowed. Staff door. Where the heck would I... find this information, by the way? And there's just me trying to figure out how do I, like, access this entire area at 2 a.m. It's like, where is allowed? Who is allowed? RFID. Like, I don't understand. And I'm not understanding necessarily, like, where... Oh, wait. It's like, is this... still... outdated? Or no? Like, this is one line of security system, right? Now, where's the other two? And I replaced the group ID that with Dev Real Clan because that's the one who wound up getting a hold of it. Alright, let me try these staff doors now. See what the frick's going on. Oh. Oh my... Alright, bud. Alright, y'all. I'm done. This stupid thing is making me mad, bro. And the worst thing is, I can't even jump out of this window. Oh no. Alright. Stop this session now. Oh. Let's see. User is not authorized to ask that. Keep seeing that crap over and over and over and over again, like the mother frickin' Energizer, but like, I'm in the group, I have a thing. Like, why am I not being let in? This is just ludicrous, bruh. Wait a minute, this might be the whole reason why we got an entire set of rooms not working. This might be why. But I can't be positive of that. Nope. I thought that was gonna help. It turns out it did not help matters, so I have to just do the quick way out and just remove everything. Because yeah, people can't even access these rooms. Yeah, we don't talk about the certain casino and the frickin' that hotel came with a casino. I don't know what to do about that other than close it. But it's like look, you can still like use it, but it's not like you're gonna actually gamble or anything or something. I don't know. It's just wild that they have a casino within the hotel. I don't even know how to fix this entire door script shenanigans. It's like maybe I just gotta replace not just only the security system. Like maybe not only that, but probably everything else. Taser pack. So, like I wonder if any of this even works. Like I don't like connect necessarily. It's like I could just deactivate all the security systems for the staff area. But if I do wind up having to, like honestly, it's like if I do end up realizing that, oh, that if anyone wanted to stay or whatever the heck, but again, now I'll have to do that for every single door, not just only every single door, mind you, like find door scripts, scanner script, and just delete them all because unless I can find a way to fix them. But wait, wasn't there beach balls lurking around? there's a lot more room than I give credit for on both the first and second floor, really. And it's like, if I wanted to, I don't know what I could do with that though. Alright, let me see if I'm able to update the entire... I could add a beach ball, considering, before I update this place. But... okay. Wait, what? There's the tool version. Finally found it. Should I make the waves calmer this time? Alright. The update should be ready. So if you're in game for some reason, prepare to rejoin. Alright. Rejoin, if you haven't already. I just updated the place. And MeepCity has 155 people right now. I wish I was joking with those numbers. That is insane. That's some insane numbers right there. Let's see, is that the new update or is that the previous update? I'll be able to tell if there's a beach ball or not. I don't even know what to do with a beach ball. But Yeah, I don't even know what to do with a beach ball, but... Oh. Oh. That's interesting. Can literally flood a room with beach balls if you really wanted to. Let's see. Oh, look at that. At what point does it overflow? Maybe now. And how long does it take until all this clears again? I should have found that out before I added that in here. Now we're just putting beach balls everywhere. I just stuffed one of the staff rooms with beach balls. And they're all pretty crammed in there, which is absolutely insane. That I could somehow pull that off. Let's see, can I force a beach ball through here? Nope. It appears not. It even bounces off. Oh, there's even a prize claw at this hotel casino, so to speak. It's kind of wild. Wait a minute. Nope, I can't put a beach ball in there. That'd be funny if I could put a beach ball in there. Oh. Whatever you do, don't gamble at home. As you could risk losing more money than you could have predicted, but there is also comes with possibly gaining some. I don't know. I almost got one there. The ball has no cooldown. Yeah, I just realized that. Now I'm just wondering, how are we gonna get rid of all these pool balls? Wait. They all disappeared all of a sudden. Well, dang. Well, except this one. Well, thank goodness for that. I might have to make the period that exists very short and figure out a way to add a cooldown. It's like I know how to edit scripts, but I don't know, at least like changing numbers and stuff. I don't know how to necessarily make scripts per se. Oh man. Let's see if I even roll the 3 of the same thing in a row. Let's see. While we're here. Oh. It's always 2 of the 3 being the same. Oh wait, it's not showing. Of course, I forgot to switch to Windows. My bad. Alright, it should show now. Orange 7. No. Okay, whatever. Oh. Oh crap, come on. Well, that was not gonna happen. Yeah, it could actually somewhat impede on whatever's going on with a baseball as well somehow. Next roll. It's like there's no way they make that deliberately impossible, right? Or is it like very unlikely? Okay, that's another close one. Just another close one. No freaking way! And it just pulls out coins. Like, what am I supposed to do with all these coins? It's like, I can't spend them or anything, so, yeah, there's that going. Oh. Let's see. What on earth? Oh, wait, what the heck? How does one manage to pull that off? With the... Oh. Does it actually give you the thing as a tool, or does it not? Let's see. Does this latch open down there? I don't know if it does. But hey, it's something. Alright, let me look at the MeepCity player count again, because it was at 155, which is super close to hitting a new low earlier. And I'll be surprised if it dropped below 141 by now. 167, it's gonna drop again. It's like it kind of goes up, and then it just sharply drops. Alright, I'll be back. I have returned. And I'm at the food serving area. Next thing you know. Alright, let me check the numbers on MeepCity while it's just in the... Okay, slightly went up to 169 for whatever reason. Need to say something. Okay. Oh, that thing. Oh, yeah. And I can't even give myself cheese in question. So why is cheese... It's like, why does this thing glow? It's like, if you ever see cheese somehow glow at your table, do not eat it. Just don't eat it. Whatever you do, just don't eat the glowing cheese. Okay? That's just likely radioactive cheese in the case of whatever's going on at this serving area. The health inspection won't be happy? No, they will not be happy. I wonder what material this even says, by the way. In order for... Wait, what's this in the way? Part... What the heck? Okay, that's in the way. Okay, it's plastic. Okay, wait a minute. I wonder if it's due to the lighting or if it's something even crazier. I don't know. All I do know says abnormally bright. So I think the light is... I think there's like way too much light on this. On closer inspection. Now you can see the formation of the cheese, but... Let me take out this light for a minute, see what the heck happens. Why won't the light... Okay, wait a minute. Now, let me undo the move of this thing. Where does the lights come from? For it to be... For the whole freaking cheese to look like it's radioactive. What the heck? Absolutely... Yeah, it looks like it's neon, and the unfortunate thing is I have no idea where it's coming from. Like, you think there would be a light source making everything too bright, but I don't see anything. Not that I know of. Handle. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? There's still no light in there. What? I'm taking apart this light, and I don't even see a thing that would make it bright as stink in here. This is bizarre. In every respect possible. Like... Is the cheese neon? Apparently, I don't see the material being actually neon. It just says the typical plastic. But what I do know, however... Alright, let me see if that makes... Okay. Maybe the tint is a little too bright. I don't know. Well, that looks a bit better. I don't know if it helps very much, but okay, that... Doesn't look like it's radioactive anymore. Let me see what else is lurking in here. Is it the French fries? Oh. These must be very, like, I don't know how old these French fries are. Like, I haven't went to any of the food options because I was trying to fix the staff access area. What would happen if I... Oh, that fixes almost everything with the fries. Just one thing still left to check. It's like that might look like... I don't know if it looks like fries, but it looks better than earlier. And the sad thing is you can't even get the darn thing. Wait a minute. Can I even get the plate? No, I can't even get the plate. I can't even get the cup. Yeah, practically everything here is broken. Even the staff door is fairly broken. Because I programmed it to have a group that I own. Allow, but obviously that did not work, so... Practically half of the scripts in here don't even work anymore. Or just have been... I don't know. It's like, if I were to practically try to give myself room 101, for example, it won't give me the key, so... I don't know what to say. I'm just gonna have to figure everything out. Fitness hours. Room 202, well... Only if the keys work. It's like, if I can... It's like, if I do give you 202... I'm gonna have to remove the entire door. No, I don't know about the entire door, but... There's a script in here that is actively preventing... people... from entering if you don't have a key. It's a part of the game, but... Because those cards don't, like, work. And oh yeah, and this hallway doesn't even have windows. Which is the crazier thing. Like, how are you gonna have a hotel? Well, I think... Don't... Hold on. I don't know if hotel lobbies necessarily have windows. Not just lobbies, by the way, just hallways. Alright, let me find the computer charger. Somewhere. Alright. Let me in. Let me in. This was reminding me of the dudes just yelling to be let in on a fence. Alright, I just finished watching a video. I'm going to check back on my stream, see how that's doing. You're from Qatar. Oh man. Oh yeah, I realized that was one of the countries that banned Roblox recently. That's pretty insane. And then the rest of the Middle East had basically their their chat restricted for people who play like Roblox, basically. Has restricted chat for like the rest of the Middle East, which is absolutely insane. Alright, how many does MeepCity have right now? 179 somehow. At any minute, that number will go down. And they will be wondering how it got so low. Maybe. Imagine it somehow hits like the low 100s. Like 120 people. Somehow. Oh yeah, I forgot the ability to glitch into stuff with emotes. Except I have to be R15 to do that. Unless there's another way that I'm not aware of. Okay, that's GTA 5 cheat codes. Oh wait, I should turn on my shift lock, see what happens. Am I being at least about to be trolled on my own stream or not? Nope, that didn't happen. I gotta get to the door lock again and go for round 2, possibly. Okay. Oh wait, I could just no-clip my way because I have admin commands. Well, that's not fair. Oh no. Don't do it. crazy thing is that apparently these TVs work. The doors don't. The cards don't. Giving the cards, that doesn't even work. Not only that, but but if I can't give out cards and stuff, what will allow to give people rooms like that even matters? Can you play with the slice switch on Roblox? Yeah, you can do it on Roblox. Do I add people in Roblox? If I know them for an extended period, I'll definitely add them. Pocket change for bedroom. I have no idea what rooms are better than this. Considering these are like the suites. Or to the hotel itself. Alright, I'm gonna check MeepCity's player count again. Off of the screen. It's been a couple minutes. Alright, it slightly went down to 177. Just slightly. Only by like 2 people. Stop capping. What? What? It was actually a decent day today for once. You can see the ocean for miles. Green beans. Challenger's the emoji for that would show up. The stream got reduced to about 2 people, which is not very surprising. Let's see. It somehow went up to 186. I don't know what's that about. Speechless, sure. We could say that. Nuts. Conversation. No way. Alright, let's see. My stream's still going, but I don't know. Okay, it still shows. Yeah, granted, it's gonna take a while for a place out of nowhere to beat MeepCity with no Robux spent on advertising and all this other funny stuff. So, let's see. Excuse me. 189. I don't know what to say about that. Do you have pixel delay? I don't know. I don't know. What the heck? Hold on. turns at least for a bit. Oh. How do blind people adapt to new places in a robbery? That's a good question. What's the word for it? How do they know how to flush? Have I played Blocks Fruits? Not recently. I know I played it for events, but that's it. What? It's like, for those who... It's like, I don't know if there's any people who are new to the stream, but... But if you like this stream, press the like button. I'm also planning on doing another stream to see if I can catch a game of mine. Just any game of mine. That'll beat out MeepCity at any given time. Which is a daunting task. Yeah, I hope I do eventually get there, but yeah, it's a matter of how I go about advertising this whole goal that just started. Oh boy. That is something. Spawnism, I'm not... I mean, other than just a freaking spawn icon just hovering over your head. Like, I don't know that if it's necessarily tied to the cult of spawnism, which started off as something that people just made up. And then the rainbows don't quite show as that kind of flag and stuff. Difficult chart avatar. Shoot. And someone just called it gay. That's insane. That's a wild overgeneralization. Wild overgeneralization. Let's see. $174 in MeepCity now. Now I'm gonna honestly start getting ready to go to bed. So if you wanna join in on the whatever the heck this is called, the chill session at Hilton Islands, so I highly recommend you do it now if you haven't been on the stream in like a little bit. So for those who are just joining in, if there's anyone joining in, let's be honest, there's only like 1 to 2 people watching and all this other stuff, so I would have no idea. However, there is a possibility that I could try to continue something, but again, I'll be back. I'll get ready to go to bed, and I'll check MeepCity after. Okay, folks, I am back to find out my game has disconnected, which, you know, it's whatever. It's like, if you still want to join it, it's still in the posted comment or whatever the heck, but regardless, though, I'm not going to be joining back necessarily, because I'm about to go to bed in less than 10 minutes. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, before I end the stream, look at the active player count. 132 players in Meep City right now at 3:33 in the morning. That is a new low for even Meep City. Like, that is absolutely insane. Like, it dropped by 50 people in the span of, what, an hour? Not even an hour. Half an hour at least. Or at most. That is absolutely ludicrous. Like, it went from 149, it kind of crept its way to about 186, and then it just, as of, let me get the time frame, 2:50 in the morning, and then it just dropped to 132 as of right now. I can refresh again, but my goodness. Oh, excuse me. Look how many people are in the server. We got 19, that's 38. 38 and 17, that's 55. 55, 13, that's 68. 78, 79 in the public servers. Folks, we are witnessing the death of a game in real time. A death of a game that has been plagued by all kinds of bad actors, from online daters to predators, and just degenerates all around. 132, like, it's like, I don't know, it might be easy to beat with advertisements and all, but it just depends. Like, I would have to do ad spends on games, which I don't know if I'm, like, willing to do necessarily, because if you spend Robux like the new ad system, doesn't that also go to Roblox by chance? Because I believe it does, and not only that, it does. Okay, it bounced up again to 146, but it was definitely 132. I swear, dude, goodness, man. It was 132. Like, I could even get a screenshot of this on stream. There we go, folks. Well, almost. Well, that's an almost, because I mean, holy smokes. But yeah, so yeah, as soon as I swear, as soon as I say I'm gonna get ready to go to bed, in like less than 10 minutes, bam, the user count of MeepCity, it is at 132, which is even lower than a recorded 141, by the way. Which, that in itself is insane. It's like, you know, I don't know what to say about it other than the fact that, did MeepCity deserve it? I believe so. Alright, let me go on Twitter and possibly post about it. I don't know. Okay, I'll just search up Meep City. And then go to the latest. Oh. This dude unironically put free David Bazooki. Like David Bazooki is innocent of all wrongdoing, which he is not. Let's make that clear on this channel, live on this live stream. David Bazooki was part of the reason why this has gotten as bad as it has in the first place. He was all in on trying to allow dating. Matt Kaufman banned Schlep, and of course it's a furry. I'm not even surprised, but you know, not all furries are bad, sure, but there's been some kind of reputation of furries being, some of the most inappropriate beings out there. That doesn't describe everyone necessarily, but there's been quite a few of them. Which that explains why this dude said, "You must be a predator if you want to be sucking David Bazooki." What a comment, dude. What an absolute comment. And then he brought up Meep City. Like, let's get real with it. Meep City deserved to die. Like, on the spot. 144. It might somehow get lower than 130. I might be the first to say it. It might hit like, I don't know what's gonna hit. It already hit 132. And it's already at 136 right now. So, I'm just now wondering, like, what else could it reach? Like, comment what you guys think about how many concurrent active users Meep City will drop to in 2 hours. Because I'm not going to be streaming for 2 hours. I'm not. Maybe half an hour at most. At absolute most, but I really want to go to bed so I can feel more 100%. Stream this while having an uncertain stomach is saying quite a bit. And somebody pointed out that MeepCity got 166 concurrent users, which is oh my. Somebody on the record said Alex Neutron needs to find a real job now. And then the original poster responded with, or make Blue Yoshi. You cannot make this up. You absolutely cannot make this statement up. What? Hold on, let me go back up. What? Are y'all seeing this stuff? That is a new level of absolute insanity I have never thought previously possible. All on the air, by the way. Like, why on earth would this be the first thing you reply with? Like, excuse me? You're suggesting that somebody who made MeepCity, that's basically somehow rated for all users, 5 and up, should resort to going to make Blue Yoshi. I beg your pardon. That is wild. It's like, I don't. And if he does go back to the Blue Yoshi stuff, he should stay away from. He should hand the place over to somebody else, like MeepCity. Should hand it over. Not like it should come back anyway, but if he really wants the game to be back, just hand it over to me. Although he doesn't even know who the heck I. Alex owns a fan player group. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I don't. Isn't that the 2007 group? About the 2007 users that he owns? Because I thought I'd seen that group from him. Yeah, I thought so. That sounded familiar for a minute. Alright, I'm about to make a post. Sooner or later. I don't know if it's gonna blow up regarding popularity of the post. You know, some posts get typically 10 or so likes, low double digits. I'll be lucky if it gets like hundreds. Late 2000s. Yeah, I initially joined in 2012, which is 13 and a half years ago. Especially considering I joined in the first month of that same year. Like, all I know has been like about 2 weeks after I turned double digits. I was all into the Angry Birds thing at the time, and I thought, oh, and I just started joining Roblox, not knowing what I would have gotten myself into years later. Alright, it's going up again, but not without the proof in the pudding that it hit 160. No, not even 160. That's like the lowest a couple days ago. 132. Alright, let me catch the time I caught this. I would say 340, roughly. Because it could very well drop much lower than 132 later. As it has shown for like 2 consecutive hours. 4 and 5 in the morning. Which I'll look at when I wake up, but... And I gotta grab the image, of course. Better not forget the image. Alright, that's probably the... Yeah, that image is... enough for me to, you know... Yeah, it's crazy how much things change within a decade and a half and counting. Maybe 2 decades even. It's like the interesting questions. Like, I know that Roblox already singing his 19th birthday. Let's get real. But I'm not gonna. I was gonna ask if Roblox will see his 20th birthday, which the answer could lean towards yes, despite all the controversy that has mounted currently, and it's enough to eventually swamp Roblox. Like, maybe not out of existence, but I mean, it already forced Roblox to make some radical changes, which the community is also not very impressed with. But change nevertheless. Yeah, it's like very late on where I'm at, 3:40 in the morning. So that also explains why MeepCity is like 130 people at that time, and it's just going up again a little bit, and it's just dropping back down after spiking up. It's like, I don't know if it's gonna bottom out with the active user count at 3 in the morning, or if it'll dig in a deeper hole into the next 2 hours. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's crazy how much time zones can be so different for different people across. And that's so that a 4 in the morning for someone would be similar to a 4 in the morning that's like halfway across the world, let's say. Or noon being the same for one person versus the other, considering distance and all this other technical stuff. It's like it'll be very odd, I think, if the sun would set at about 6 in the morning and rise at, I don't know, 10 in the evening. That would just throw everything off, I think. So yeah, at least there's that going for time zones. Alright. I don't know when I should check again, but I'm definitely questioning whether or not. I forgot my question already. This might be the signal to just, But we are at 147 for MeepCity. Like, it's already slowly dropping down, but I don't know if it's gonna like drop off necessarily. Primarily because of and the crazy thing about what's been happening recently is now Kaneko Kitten's Roblox accounts got terminated, which I never thought I'd see the day. Like, actually getting deleted. Not like deactivated out of nowhere or anything, just straight up deleted. Which is absolutely insane. But this is wild enough after a month after Roblox has banned Schlapp, lost weeks after Roblox losing $12 billion, getting more lawsuits in 7 and more American states, and so on and so forth. And now Law by Mike is looking to sue Roblox. Things have gotten absolutely wild. Truly wild for Roblox within the last month. And I have yet to find out if it'll I mean, it did slow down just slightly, but it's still going on like every other day. Instead of like every few hours, it's like every other day we got stuff coming out regarding news and stuff. Ooh. Excuse me. Oh! It hit 133, folks. Now I'll look in chat, see if anything new has... Well, yeah, Roblox always had some kind of problems. It's like even in 2012 and 13 there was some problems. But still, same problems with like online daters, inappropriate activity, and all this other stuff. That has kind of been of a problem in 2013, but it was limited, it seems like. And the person who did it would actually be deleted off the platform. But the only problem is they could just go right to the sign up page and somehow bypass the IP ban that was issued. And yes, there was an IP ban, which is which, you know, they kind of need to bring those back for people who make inappropriate games. Kind of do. Because, you know, this kind of crap should not be allowed. It hasn't been allowed. Suka and Minish. Yeah, those were the early examples. Super early examples. Like, before I even joined Roblox examples. And then there were a fair share of hacking going on in 2015 and 2016 as well. Scam bots arise around that same time, 2016, in your messages, spamming you to go to this random fishy website to get Robux. And then follow bots that are mainly scam bots in origin in 2017. And the online dare situations just continue to get worse, including in MeepCity, which is crazy how a game filled with so much degeneracy from the players themselves, having Roblox equivalency to straight up Diddy parties, because that's what they are, and it hit another low with new active users. 128. I wonder how many it's going to continue dropping to. Because I don't think we're done seeing anything yet from this. Like, the fact that it dropped to 132 is absolutely laughable. You know? It's like, maybe if you weren't such a hive mind for degeneracy, then maybe you would still be somewhat relevant. But now, all MeepCity's known for is being that one place that had equivalency to Diddy parties for like 6 years at most. It's like more like 5.5 because it all started in like October or so of 2016. For me at least. It could have been earlier. And then it ended on February of 2022, finally. Also also likely due to pressures from governments, I think. Like Australia or something. Unless I'm mixing the situation up, but oh, the Flesk Turta, his first, basically the first Roblox YouTuber to some extent. It's now 125. I won't be surprised if it somehow drops below 100. That would be like unprecedented, but again, I don't quite believe it's gonna drop necessarily below 100, but I might be surprised on that take. Because we thought it's like, oh, dropping below 1,000 is one thing. Then it dropped below 500 for the low. And then on some days it didn't even hit 500 at its peak popularity throughout this week. On some days, like to yesterday, which is just absolutely nuts. And this is the game that had parties, which turned out to be the Roblox version of Diddy parties. Tens of thousands of kids have probably been permanently affected by all these parties. And all the party owners just walk off scotch-free as well. Because Alex Neutron and his so-called moderation team does nothing. It's like this game last week had 6,000 users. It went below 600. And it's like 2% of the original 6,000 daily active user count so far. But I might be misinterpreting that. It's definitely now less than 10%, I believe, of the daily active user count before the removal of bios and avatar changers. Which I don't think I've seen a game fall off as hard as MeepCity has. Ever. Like, quite frankly, I didn't like the MeepCity parties from the start. Like, as soon as I saw those names, I'm like, oh no. It's like, we're gonna have to make a whole group to fight this crap. And eventually, what was fought as victories in, like, early 2017 turned into, like, a calm before the storm of more degeneracy and inappropriate activity. But yeah, I also went to MeepCity during Creek Crack's raid, free schlep raid across Roblox. I was watching it because I was interested in the whole topic. But you know, I looked at the reactions of people, and then that's how I found out that someone literally tried blaming Schlepp for making Roblox worse somehow, and it's coming from someone who had Plus, I think, which is not very surprising. But yeah, their minds are now arguably so warped to the point that getting people more safety, especially after whatever happened in MeepCity for nearly a decade, is somehow worse. So, and another person even said on someone else's screenshot that at least when it was unsafe, it was fun, or whatever massive copium it was. It's like it was so much. There was so much copium that day. It was glorious to watch. All the online daters, the degenerates, the inappropriate folks, the predators, all have meltdowns. All meltdowns. This meltdowns that are the similar meltdowns that were recorded when parties got removed initially. It's like I made a video catching the reactions of online daters when parties got removed, and it definitely holds up to the similar thing going on with the bios and avatar changers being removed. Alright, we're at 126. I don't know if it's gonna drop below 100 though. It's gonna definitely hang in there. It's like I don't know. I'm just here looking at how many people are in MeepCity right now. Yeah, it's like if people like trolling that day, that Schlepp's the bad guy, then they're doing they're not doing a great job at trolling, because they're either pretending to be so edgy, or they're just a straight up predator, or a predator defender rather. Because there's people who somehow defend Roblox in the whole situation, which is mind-boggling, but I cannot argue with those people. Like, why bother arguing with people who aren't going to change their mind on a whim? But it's like, oh, Schlepp violated the rules. What rule? The one that was added a day before he was banned? Nice try. And once you point that out, that the so-called rule Schlepp violated was iterated an entire day before Schlepp was banned, the whole argument falls apart. The entire argument crumbles underneath. It's almost as if they were wanting to ban Schlepp and try to give a reason to ban him, and it absolutely backfired to the point that everybody on the internet knows, practically. Even people who don't play Roblox knows. Oh, 120. It hit 120, folks. Excuse me. At least my stomach is doing better, but my head is just still not 100%. Like it's some sort of headache going on. I don't know what's going on. But I probably should go to bed if this keeps persisting. The fact that a game that was the first to hit 1 billion visits off of straight up constant Diddy parties in inappropriate degeneracy, left and right and centerfold, and probably was like nominated in a bunch of awards as well. It's insane. It was so bad, I had to change my user profile to basically warn others not to play Roblox. Yeah. It's like, if you're gonna play Roblox, do not buy premium or spend Robux. It's like, I'm not gonna be making clothes for the time being. It's like, my clothing group is gonna stop making clothes. At least I'm gonna stop making clothes because I'm not gonna send another 5 cents every freaking shirt or whatever the heck. I don't think it's like 5 cents, but it's pretty close. 10 Robux. Or is it 5 for each fee? It was 10. Yeah, it is 10. Anyways, I'm not spending 10 Robux, which could be about 10 or 16, or however many cents it is in the US, per item, uploading it and putting it on sale. I'm not going to do that anymore until Schlep gets unbanned, which will take a while. Like, it's like, even though I have like 42,000 Robux, it's all gonna just sit there. It's just gonna sit there. It's like the last thing I purchased is like emotes, basically. That's it. Like, I haven't bought anything else, and I'm not gonna buy a feed to make shirts and stuff. And then there were updates trying to basically restrict chat for like everyone unless you do some kind of ace estimation thing or an ID scan, which at that point you're just now restricting everyone, preventing people from saying literally anything, which is at least somewhat better than having predators groom you 24/7 in chat, but I don't know if the bypasses could still be used as a workaround. Like roleplay names and all this other stuff. Could very well be, honestly. It's not like it's completely gone with the name stuff. Like, if I'm going to be honest about figuring out what the heck's going on with, I don't know. But yeah, I might just still like go back to working on games. But I'm just not gonna spend any Robux, not on advertisements. I'm not gonna spend Robux with the. I'm not gonna spend money on any more clothes, including those fees that are so stupid. And now that, and I'm not getting premium again as long as Roblox has Schlep banned. Cause look, it has gone to a point that even I have to abruptly cancel renewing my premium. And I don't even... And I usually just let things run out. And then maybe I'll make a decision, but... The fact that I let it get to a point... That things have gotten to a point where I just have to step in and say, okay, I'm canceling my premium at least... And then not getting premium on any other accounts. Like, I don't know what I will react with if I get a Roblox card for a birthday or even Christmas. I don't know what to say. Like, I would prefer to even spend it on Steam somehow. And I don't even use Steam quite a bit, which is in a sense is a platformer games. Wait a minute. Let me look at the peak player count. Last week on Thursday was 617. The lowest was about 268. And a week ago, around 410, 320. Fast forward to a week later, and it's 124. Absolutely 124. And the peak is not even 500. It's 401. Now, it makes somebody wonder here, like, what's even going on? Like, what did they got? Like, look at that. 6,000 people just joining MeepCity prior to all this. And then still 6,000, and then you could just see the drop almost immediately. 2,000, and then it didn't even hit the normal 6,000. It just capped off at 3,400, and just dropped almost immediately to 791, and then went up to 1,000, and dropped to 620, went up to 1,200, and continued to drop back to 600 something, back up to 1,000, down to 600, less than that even, and then up, and then down to like 500 something, 482 now, which is insane, and then hold on. Folks, August 24th was the last day that MeepCity had seen over 1,000 active users. And that's been 1.5 weeks. A week and a half since MeepCity has ever seen 1,000 active users in this game. This is a result of multiple years of neglect, building up to Roblox forcing the owner to take action, or his game will be struck down twice, or whatever. MeepCity got struck down one time. That's for the parties. And then it's for the avatar removers and stuff, and then bam. Yeah, all that's just struck down. Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of sandbox themed games that I'll have to figure out on my own spare time and see if I want to start making content on it or not. Like, let's see. It gets 750, 844 a day after, like August 25th on Monday, but it just goes down again. Like, even on the weekend, it couldn't even get back to above 1,000. Might hit like maybe 500, 600 players in game, but it has absolutely collapsed after that Avatar update. Collapsed. And I don't think like alright, we can get an even better picture of this. It went from 6,000 daily active users on the 18th, the 19th even, to the 26th being literally 10% of the original daily active count. I mean, this is insane. Truly insane. 6,000 to 600. And it's, it's still dropping, by the way. But there is a good chance that at least half, if not about 2/3 of the people who have left Meep City are basically online daters, degenerates, and predators. As pointed out by Green Lego Cats. By the average playtime. It went from like 10 to 15 minutes, around 13 minutes on average, and it just dropped to 5 minutes on average. That is also a very clear indicator that one group went in and one group stayed and another group went out, which the group is being the more degenerate crowd. Holy crap, it looks like it did not even hit 400. Okay, it did hit 400 on Tuesday. Did it hit 400 yeah, no, it did not even hit 400 people today. Yesterday, rather. It did not even hit 400 users at maximum today. Like now we're just wondering at this point whether or not that okay, I take that back slightly. It did hit 401, just barely above 400. But still, that's besides the point. Didn't even hit 500. Yeah. Here, it's pummeling down from 309 to about 203. Goes back up to 214. Pummels down to 149. Goes back up to 186 for a minute. And then starts tumbling down to 132. Goes up to 147. Drops to 125. Goes up to 133 or so. 136. Whatever the count is. And now it's slightly going down again. I said I was going to go to bed relatively soon. I'm basically like ready to do so. I just have to get off the computer and pull that off. And honestly, regarding the MeepCity player count, okay, we'll never know who liked this one. Whoa.
Yeah, for those who are still around on the stream, stuck around, I would like to thank you guys for honestly sticking around the whole thing. Because I don't know what I would have done. Alright, it's back at 123. I'll have to look at it again in a couple minutes. And I guess I'll go to bed when it drops below 120. If it does, especially if it hits on the next refresh. Or next time it changes. See how many subscribers I'm at right now. 944. We're almost halfway to 1,000 from 900, which is absolutely insane, guys. So thank you for the continued support. And it's at 121 right now, so I'll be surprised if it goes below 100, but I don't think it necessarily will. But time will tell. Alright, I'm gonna hop off pretty soon. Thanks for sticking around. I'm going to end the stream when MeepCity drops below 120 active users in real time. I would like to thank you guys for sticking around the stream. If you guys have been around since like practically the entire thing, which I'm not sure if there's anyone, but if you watched it at some point, I would like to thank you. Okay, don't forget to watch Roblox in the Hole, the Mountain King video I have uploaded somewhere. I'm gonna find it. But yeah, it's basically this video here. It's a series of headlines just exposing how incompetent and fraudulent Roblox's forefront leader in safety and stability claims are. And I would like for that to be spread around everywhere. Everywhere you know. I don't know if I can paste YouTube videos in there, but I'll definitely try to. I guess I could. I'll be darned. That's cool. Hold on. Why don't you look at that? Time for me to go to sleep now. It has hit below 120 users at 4:20 something in the morning. Now, granted, I'm not gonna stream for another hour. It's like, if I was feeling better, I would consider, but no, since my health is in kind of question, I'm not gonna continue. So for those who have watched the stream, I would like to thank you guys. If you guys like this stream, hit the like button, subscribe, turn on your notifications, because there will be more streaming to see if I can get a game with more visits than MeepCity at some point in the next month or so. It's like, it's like, honestly, there doesn't even have to be a time frame. It's just a game where we just sit around and do whatever that's not inappropriate. And honestly, if you guys haven't watched Roblox in the Hall of the Mountain King, I highly recommend you watch it. I've spent like a week and a half on that, and boy, I had to review my own stuff. It is good. And I'm surprised I only got 199 instead of like 1,099. It's like, it's crazy. But honestly, if you guys want, yeah, just spread the video around. It's definitely gonna crush the narrative of Roblox is safe and whatever the heck. And look at that, we got 112 now. As I am starting to slowly do an outro, because if we're gonna be honest, I am not going to allow something like, you know, I'm not gonna allow myself to stay up when I'm just not feeling well. Let's be honest. Alright, I'm gonna get the evidence that MeepCity has in fact hit 112 users. Like, it has never been more over for the game. It has never been more over. And the fact that it hit as low as it has says a lot as to what's even going on with Roblox as a whole. Like, honestly, it's pretty nuts that player counts are like dropping off as hard as it is. Now I know that I'm supposed to be going to bed, but okay. Man, this is practically all I have for my stream. Wanted to see if I could at least get people to join a game to have it surpass MeepCity. It's like, if I did this at like, if I woke up at 4 in the morning, then I probably would have pulled off
the upset of the century. Eventually, but I'm like doing a whole stream series where if to see how many streams will it take for me to have a game surpass the player count of MeepCity. And so far, although it's not done yet, it didn't take one yet because this is like the only stream and whatever. But if you're just joining in, I'm gonna end my stream pretty soon. But if you like this stream about me going off about MeepCity, making sure we get more players in them, stick around by liking, subscribing, turn notifications, because there will be more content on the way. I just don't know when necessarily. And well, I guess, like, if there's nothing else for me to do, I will definitely see you guys later. Peace.